Et salut les potos. Aujourd'hui on continue notre aventure sur Dynasty Warriors Origins. Alors, est-ce que j'en suis dans mes objectifs? C'est ok. Moi j'adore cette arme. Double pique, c'est très très satisfaisant. Je me vérifie un truc sur mes réglages. Ok. Hop. Et on est reparti.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned. Well.
Ce que j'ai déjà mal créé, bien sûr, j'en ai beaucoup. Oh, dans celle qui me propose là, du coup, parce que là ça fait la lueur, c'est-à-dire que ça va me créer que ces gemmes là. C'est pas du tout celle que j'ai envie de jouer. Moi, c'est les deux qui sont grisées justement que j'ai envie de jouer. C'est la gemme de la source qui redonne de la vie quand on tue sans ennemis. Et celle qui augmente la portée des attaques. Donc là, je vais pas du tout utiliser les pierres pour le faire maintenant. Parce que j'ai cru comprendre que ça, c'était plutôt aléatoire, le bonus.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero?
En fait, ils vont me demander de choisir un camp entre Cao Cao, Sun Jian et Liu Bei.
In time, they
Moi, j'aime
are
bien
certain
Cao
to
Cao.
clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future.
Non, c'est Cao Cao, pas Cacao. C'est presque pareil.
And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Donc le mec au milieu, c'est mes garçons à Monster Hunter. À gauche, c'est Cao Cao. Et à droite, c'est Liu Bei.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
On va se faire un petit combat pour se chauffer là quand même. Bon, il y a une pierre à prendre. Ah, c'est le pyroxène là pour créer les jets que je disais tout à l'heure à l'auberge.
Come on, what are you
enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bataille sur le compte. Ah voilà. Petit contre parfait.
There we go. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Alors, est-ce qu'il faut aller par là? Ici. Ok.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Alors. Ouais, c'est le bloc.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows?
On va d'abord aider KO et après on verra si on peut aussi aider les autres en plus.
So many people are after this land.
Clairement d'abord je dois commencer par KO. Je vais ramasser la pierre. Et coucou maman, comment tu vas?
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the
Stop right there.
Et c'est la version vénère de Krillin.
Don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiangmao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dion Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the yellow turbans.
Encore les turbans jaunes, il en reste encore, on les a pas tous éliminés.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right.
And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Ok. Donc ils ont dit qu'on doit être prudent, qu'ils sont très méchants.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Et on donne une mission peut-être. Ah non, c'est juste des objectifs à faire. Okay. Oh, mais c'est que les double pics, c'est trop bien. Alors,
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
je sais pas où elle est la mission, elle est là-bas, je pense. Attends. Non, ça c'est le vert. Bleu. Ah, le bleu est là-bas.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Shall we begin?
Ok.
Mm-hmm.
En vrai, je pense qu'il faut que je prenne le centre, qu'on voit du coup qu'il y a 2 points rouges juste au-dessus de ma flèche verte là. Donc on va prendre les 2 points rouges là, ça va être des commandants à tuer sûrement. Après on tue le commandant au-dessus. Et après il faudra prendre une des bases, soit celle à droite, soit celle au-dessus. Et de faire une percée dedans.
Nevertheless.
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Bon, la seule raison de défaite, c'est que Cao se fasse attaquer, donc il faudra quand même faire attention à surveiller sur la mini-carte. Ah, tiens, on n'avait pas encore eu la pluie dans le jeu, la première fois.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate remnants of their navy.
There's a new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with
Hop,
enemy
déjà
officers.
qui saute,
Been defeated.
le deuxième.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by the enemy officer.
Has been
Our
defeated.
wisdom and code to make each of us work 10 of
Oh.
theirs.
Heavens,
Là,
give us
dessus.
strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
You've done very well. It's good to know
The
that
enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Take this.
Ah, il y a encore un clé de nuage, je crois. Ah ouais, là-dessus. Oh, attends, on est en train de perdre des là. Je vais revenir après ici, je pense. Et coucou Anakori. J'ai bien eu ton message, hein, Anakori, pour tout à l'heure. Pas de problème.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I've been waiting.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It's over!
An even match. We must push harder.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This is need to push harder.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
It's no use.
All my might. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
The
Don't
enemy
pay attention
officer
to what I'm saying.
has been defeated.
Handle that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, lancer le dé qui est en galère.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the dead now. Really amazing.
Petit contre parfait.
Has been defeated.
Oh, j'ai chopé mon arme, je crois, en version améliorée, je suis pas sûr. Ouais, c'est ça. 89.
Let's go.
Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Alors, t'es sur le I.
Let's go. Well done. Most impressive. We're at their mercy here. Come now. Take back that position.
We march at once! That is... It says here! Take this! With all my might!
Ah,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Killer sun's here! That it? The sun's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
et donc on va essayer d'attaquer le E. Donc on a vu qu'il fallait que j'aille à l'échelle qui avait le... C'est encore par là. Ah, c'est quelque chose de contre. Oh oui.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a encore le nuage? Je sais pas. C'était peut-être juste le mec à tuer. Ouais, ça a l'air ça, qu'ils sont plus en mode ombre. Voilà, ça fait plaisir. Alors,
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Let's go. You've seized the strategic points and
je vais
now
les
control
aider
the
sur
terrain.
A,
Do
je
not falter.
pense.
Hit them with all your might. We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Not simply lay down and die. Let's march. Charge! Fight!
Ah,
We do not win here. There will be
là
no
j'ai
tomorrow.
pas ça. Attends,
Start the advance.
j'aille les aider en bas là.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Voilà, j'ai des combats partout.
Now, onwards.
Je préfère aller aider tout en bas là, quand même. Et après j'essaierai de remonter. Parce que là tout en bas c'est directement vers le KO et ça peut être une défaite. Alors,
When they fight without a modicum of fear.
déjà un qui saute.
Has been defeated.
Petit contre.
The enemy officer.
The wretches just don't know any better.
Oh le bordel, je vois même plus rien.
The enemy officer has been
Ah, est-ce
defeated.
que encore des gros. Et coucou Cynthia Hart, comment tu vas?
I still have fight left in him. We can't let them regroup. Let's go.
Je vais peut-être aller prendre la base tout à droite. Bah écoute, ça va bien, je te remercie. Ah. Alors, je te flèche sur lui.
It's no use. Turn the tide.
The enemy officer has been
Resistance is
defeated.
futile.
Ah bah ce jeu c'est toujours très satisfaisant hein, quand on tue les mecs par centaines en un seul coup.
Let's go.
Ah, c'est-
How will I come back from this?
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior.
Ah j'ai déjà tué 1100 personnes déjà,
We have the upper hand.
sur ce champ de bataille.
Keep up the pace.
Ah, c'est pas... C'est un cul-de-sac en fait ici.
Let's go.
My determination's unshakable. We found an opening in the enemy's defenses.
Allez, chargez!
Let's hurry and exploit it.
Chargez!
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient. Take this.
Allez, on passe en dieu de la guerre. On va arracher tout le monde.
An opening. Everyone will starve. Let's end this. Our children. Can't believe parents.
The enemy officer
Donc, juste
has
derrière
been
moi.
defeated.
Is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It is a terrible thing. Man is forced to live with the beast rather than man.
Amazing! cannot succeed, not without you. Sacred protect us. Let's get serious.
Zut. Portée. Pas la portée.
The enemy officer. The fight has been defeated. Life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery. Now.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
If you put it like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah. Esquisse.
Come now, brethren. Stand together. Again.
Ils sont en train de fuir en fait.
This'll do.
Ah, je crois que je vais pas arriver à faire l'objectif à temps.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Je
We
peux
may
dans le
not
mur.
be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is on the back foot. We need to find a way out of this. Your aid is truly welcome. I know we are all on your deck now.
Bon allez, jeu de la guerre de nouveau là. Parce que là il y a vraiment beaucoup de monde. Hein. C'est moi Obélix et les Romains qui volent de partout. Ah bah ouais, là tu peux préparer quelques sangliers là. Parce que là il va y en avoir un petit paquet je crois. Voilà tout ce qu'il y a. Oh 2000 déjà que je suis tué. Ah là, l'enchaînement de phrases était un peu bizarre. Je vais préparer le sanglier, ok, j'arrive. C'est pas toi le sanglier, hein? Ah, c'est fini. Bon bah, c'était sacré combat encore. Hein.
children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
« 93 points de talent, ça fait plaisir. Alors.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that...
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
Enfin, c'est plutôt moi qui ai vaincu leur chef. Hein.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Moi j'aime bien Cao Cao, hein. Je pense que ça va être avec lui qu'on va aller. On peut essayer de voir avec les autres si on peut combattre aussi pour voir un peu leurs aspirations.
It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
Cao Cao.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone.
Donc le Dongzhou qui a été tué par Lu Bu.
Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun, but I lacked allies. and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Once I feel sober, I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to... I am Shunyo, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Par contre, il y a beaucoup trop de personnages à faire son si peur quand même.
I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service?
On peut dire plus ou
That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. I suggest you also
Bon, ça a d'être le mec relou, lui, quand même.
sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Que lui, on l'a jamais vu sur le champ de bataille. Hein.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you?
Bah, à vrai dire, j'ai un peu oublié pourquoi tu es là,
Today,
effectivement.
we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Ziluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Il y a un mec chelou qui m'a suivi jusqu'à l'auberge et voilà, moi c'est juste ce que je me rappelle quand.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Alors.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, going down in battle.
Son qui fraîche. C'était par là. J'ai cru voir un combat.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is... I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Ah, il est là-bas.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are...
On va déjà faire ce
Lord
combat
Cao Cao's
là-bas.
the only one we can trust
Parce que
without
ceux-là, ils nous
forgetting
donnent
our
un
lives in
équipement à
peace.
chaque fois. Ah bah lui, il va nous filer 2 gardes. Ok.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going, listening. Everyone, on me. An opening.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Je fais aller sur P.
Let's go.
Take this.
Ah,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
This territory
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
et coucou Hélène, comment tu vas? Bienvenue sur ma chaîne, du coup, c'est ton premier message.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Bah, ça va bien. Là, je suis sur un bon petit défouloir là.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
J'ai l'impression d'être Obélix dans un village romain. Il y a tout le monde qui vole de partout. C'est assez satisfaisant.
This territory is ours.
I would be young if I could test my skills against you.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Ah, pour l'instant, j'ai pas encore vu de menhir, mais j'ai travaillé dur pour le trouver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Time to act.
I'm making my way up. All my might. Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Time to attack.
Allez, on passe en mode dieu de la guerre.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bon bah, on finit KO KO.
Has been defeated. Take this.
Ah, I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
J'adore comment ils volent tous. Bah, je pense que le jeu il s'y prête bien, hein, appuyer sur plein de touches. Alors, débloquer au pouvoir pour les squads.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
Je pense qu'il va me donner une quête à faire, je suppose.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon.
Enfin, toi, t'appuies tellement sur toutes les touches que t'arrives à faire bugger le jeu et à faire des trucs qui sont impossibles dans le jeu. C'est encore un niveau au-dessus, je pense.
Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now?
Je suis encore traumatisé aujourd'hui sur Power Rangers, qu'elle arrive à faire 2 ou 3 coups spéciaux en même temps, ce qui était impossible, tellement elle martelait sur tous les boutons en même temps. Le jeu, elle l'a tué.
Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere.
Sur la petite Mega Drive.
I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
Non, quand tu fais des choses qui sont impossibles dans le jeu, c'est pas de la maîtrise, c'est de la triche là.
Oh.
Alors,
Great.
des objectifs à faire, je pense. Ouais, c'est ça.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Alors. J'ai envie d'aller aider un peu les verts. On va continuer sur la mission principale classique. On va sur une petite mission rapide là.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Sacred Bird protect us.
Ils résistent tellement eux avec ces gros marteaux à chaque fois là.
Sacred Bird protect us. Now, time to attack.
Allez, meurs! Enfin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Toujours quelques kills à la fin de la mission.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk.
On les aide, mais je pense pas que j'irai dans leur camp.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing, treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
Donc le barbu, c'était notre premier allié.
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang.
Je sais pas, je l'aime pas trop, moi, Liu Bei.
We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job.
Quand elle est stylée son armure.
My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
Il est immense, hein, le barbu, tiens la taille qu'il fait par rapport à l'autre.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu.
On croit à un enfant et son père, tu sais.
We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet.
And I'm not sure that we can win. But there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please.
Ok. Ils ont toujours besoin de mon aide, de toute façon.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is...
Non, je fais que vous aider. Je sais pas, j'accroche pas trop leur histoire. Hein.
Shall we start?
Alors.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Donc déjà, on va clean le sud pour sauver les personnes importantes pour éviter la défaite. Et après, on fera comme d'hab, on s'y placera suivant les opportunités.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Voilà, donc on attaque le sud comme prévu en premier.
My elite soldiers will make short work of rabble. By our cavalry, prepare to charge! Fight them head on and shake our ranks.
Ça a été plutôt faible, ça allait très vite.
Here we go.
This'll do.
Here we go. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
La base. Je vais aller sur A et après je remonterai sur C, je pense.
We will fight for you. You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. Able to lend you a hand.
Ouais, je montre.
Never mind. You have my face.
Is that it?
Voilà.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Donc maintenant. Ah, encore là. Ah zut, on a perdu C.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head on, they will ambush you.
Hey, oh, welcome. What's this about an ambush? So you and Shao weakened his front
The enemy
line to lure us
officer
in.
has been defeated.
I almost fell at
Sacred for protection.
Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
I've been waiting for this. We're pushing on the east and west flanks. If they also launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Allez, double coup mon chaud.
Enemy is already at our camp. We must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
This is far enough. Taking no ambush now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
Allez.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
On va les aider sur Sur F en bas.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out. Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
Ah, en fait, on aurait pu charger direct. Ouais.
We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march. The enemy officer is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone. We march at once.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our
Ah,
turn to
bah.
strike.
Advance now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trying to reach our camp. Form a wall. We stop them here.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
That it.
What's this?
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. I'm here. That it.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sur I, c'est la galère.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your safe for
Where to you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. That it. Forward march. I will bring them forth. All my might.
Voilà,
The
petite
enemy
phase de
officer
crise.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez, petit duel. Allez. En plus, il a la même arme que moi.
Let's get serious. I will bring you.
Ah. Ouais, je l'ai eu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh là, le bordel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Not flinch!
C'est vrai que j'aurais pu prendre les autres bases qui sont à droite que j'ai pas prises. Je pense que ça va passer tranquille là déjà.
Face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
an opportunity to test my new tactics. Take this.
Hop, on active le dieu de la guerre. Oh, il est où le gars? Je te tue, je le vois même. Il est là.
Sometimes if you are truly human. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bon, en tout cas, on l'a eu, c'est ok. Ah, je coûte encore une meilleure arme. Celle-là. Hop, 90.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. You have slain the enemy officer. Very well. I, when Shadow shall fix you.
Alors.
No. Bring him down. This'll do. Opening. Easy.
Ok, on a eu la grande armée. Bon, il reste plus que lui à tuer, c'est... Poussez-vous, laissez-moi passer. On est trop nombreux sur le même ennemi. Je crois que j'arrive, je galère à le toucher parce que les autres ils me bloquent. Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army is defeated. You fought well. Honorable foe.
Allez, fuyez. 48 points, ça c'est cool. Alors, on va monter la vie ou la défense. Ouais, plutôt la vie, je pense. Bon, c'est sympa quand même, ce petit combat. Beaucoup d'ennemis, j'aime beaucoup.
Lord Liu Bei.
Des énormes champs de bataille.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Cheongsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan.
Ah, sa tenue est cool là, tout en argent. Là.
It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord.
Franchement, sa tenue trop belle, franchement.
Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
They say Deng Shu has disappeared.
Ah.
I wonder who will see.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Petite quête secondaire. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? Aider les paysans.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, j'ai perdu. C'est-à-dire qu'il faut que je fonce direct en fait, sans m'occuper de son intermédiaire. Ce qui va me permettre de recommencer la mission. C'est notre première défaite. Et ouais, on recommence la mission. Ok, allez, on fonce direct. C'est par là.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Ouais, petit contre qui passe bien. Ouais, je l'ai vu.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
An opening.
C'est bien, je t'ai aidé la paysan, non? Ouais, victoire. Ouais, bon, du coup, fallait vraiment foncer direct à l'objectif, quoi. C'était pas la mission la plus passionnante.
I just can't help it. I'm grateful.
Ah, petite sauvegarde, comme ça, je sais pas sauvegarder.
Things have gotten so much better.
Allez, on va encore l'aider une fois, et après, ce sera les rouges qu'on va aider. Et ensuite, on fera le choix, du coup, je pense, de KO. C'est le personnage qui m'intéresse le plus pour l'instant.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated.
Lui, il a un petit côté fauve de X-Men, je trouve. Il manquerait plus qu'il ait la peau bleue, puis c'est bon.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
Il y en a qui ont vraiment des armures cool, je trouve. Hein. C'est dommage que nous on puisse pas changer d'armure, qu'on ait notre cape noire toute moche là.
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you're renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
Seigneur Kong.
We've only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then
there's reason to that.
Ouais, enfin bon, comme d'hab, je suis là, je vais faire tout le travail.
And if I said I would.
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die.
Ouais, le Seigneur Kong. C'est pas le King Kong, c'est le Seigneur Kong.
I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhang will be safe.
Alors.
In spite of his looks, Lord John Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Je regarde vite fait les autres combats qu'il y a. Si je vois pas un truc pour plus encore des gardes, je sais pas. C'est important d'essayer de recruter encore des gardes. Hein. Je n'ai pas encore cette pierre de TP. Ok. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas encore de trucs à récupérer? Attends, je vais visiter un peu, du coup, je suis pas encore venu dans cette région.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canal.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
C'est là.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway.
Ah, il y a un truc à ramasser.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Li Bu.
C'est comme ça, c'est pas oui, parce que la boutique. Oh, ça me plaît beaucoup. Plus 46 sur l'attaque. Bah, carrément, je l'achète. Il n'y a pas photo. Ah, j'ai oublié de revendre mes anciennes armes. Ça, il faudra que je le fasse. Moi, ça comme dame, hein, c'est pour modifier. Les avoir aidés. Ok. Alors, lui. Ok. Alors, est-ce que là... Avec la gemme de la source, avec un peu de chance. Moi, j'ai pas eu de chance. J'ai le bonus sur les autres, mais pas sur celle que je voulais. Est-ce qu'en fait, du coup, les régions elles se débloquent au fur et à mesure, parce que par moment, tu as des portes comme celle-là, en fait, qui sont fermées. Et c'est en progressant dans l'histoire, en fait, que les portes elles s'ouvrent. Cadeau.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Non, c'est pas le bon choix, mais pour eux, ça. Tu vas pas commencer.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him
Tu
since.
restes pas. Faire directement lui.
Shall we start?
Ça a l'air dense là. Je pense qu'il va falloir aller rapidement aider en fait en haut à droite. Donc il va falloir faire une percée très rapide. Enfin, je pense, après je me trompe peut-être. Ouais, son château est assiégé.
Good.
Ça va être compliqué, je sens. Ça se complique, j'ai l'impression, hein, au niveau stratégie, là, les combats.
I am in your debt.
Ouais, mais je pense que je vais aller faire une percée directe vers le nord. Puis c'est
My time has come.
le plus rapide pour aller vers le château.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started on this. Take this.
Enemy officer.
Allez, on continue. Faut tracer.
I must beg for your aid.
Pas le temps de niaiser là.
Jonathan and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. Enemy officer can't afford to get lost. Defeated.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit on. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward marches.
The enemy officer
On va
has been
continuer.
defeated. Great. Keep it up. How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the season too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. With all my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has come to repay his defeated. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice.
There we go.
This is a man after my own heart.
Voilà. Dégage vite. C'est bien.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
J'ai raté mon compte.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now then,
Let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Can't believe this.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance! Let's go.
Attends qu'ils arrivent. On va essayer de TP où c'est.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Ready? Target the castle gates.
Oh,
shoot! The enemy officer has been defeated. The gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out quick.
Double coup chaud. Wow. Désolé. C'est trop satisfaisant, j'adore.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Guards here have been slain. Break down the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once! This is it!
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold
enemy officer
until reinforcements arrive.
Non, c'est A que je n'aime pas.
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Petite volée de flèches.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, petite charge dans le tas là. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Tongshong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside.
The enemy
I must
officer
save the man to whom I owe the great debt.
Defend this! Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Undying gratitude.
Alors, il faut que je cours pour F et G. Ok.
Forward. Level your spears. Drive them back. Begin advancing. Tide of battle is back in our favor. Take this and pressing. That's the spirit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Donc là maintenant, il faut que j'aille sur G, qui est en train de morfler.
I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, smash the foe.
Thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Oh là là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
officer has been defeated.
I am charged the enemy officer with my own body. I will shield Lord Tongzong from harm. A single arrow shall reach the castle. That is, this is the time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle. Start the advance. That is, I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've been destroyed.
Ouf. 1000 ennemis déjà tués sur le champ de bataille.
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
This is the end. That is Lord Kongrong. I'm sorry.
An opening. The house storm. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior in the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. Isabella's alone might send the enemy right.
The enemy officer
Thank you for
has
coming.
been defeated.
Oh, ça a l'air ok là.
Let's go.
Attends, il y a quelqu'un qui est rentré dans le château là ou pas?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Alors. On va faire une charge dans le tas là. Hop.
Skill hold. I'll have to smash him myself. Bend on me.
Ouais, c'est ça. Tiens.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On va aller sur G.
Let's go.
Ça, je... Faire le déluge de flèches. Ah, on va shooter l'autre là de distance.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et à chaque fois en plus que je tue un officier, du coup ça remonte le moral de nos unités sur le champ de bataille. Ce qui fait que du coup ça remonte un peu quand on est en train de perdre, il y a moyen qu'on les fasse gagner ensuite. Même sans être directement sur le bon point. Et coucou papa, comment tu vas? Bah ça va bien.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Your spirit has reached its apex. The enemy officer has been defeated. Make me prouder or more grateful. Let's go.
Allez, on part sur le...
You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Take this. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ok. Celui là-bas.
What's in this? Behold my power. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. This'll do. Now, with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, où est-ce qu'il est le chien? C'est juste là.
I'm raring to go.
Allez, le petit contre.
Put the pressure on. Looking rough.
Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bah, c'est assez marrant comme petit combat celui-là de devoir aller d'une porte à l'autre du château là pour tout défendre. Ça m'est très bien sorti.
I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Mais clairement ça se complique hein, quand même au niveau stratégique. Hein.
Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Ça par contre ça sera cool. Moi je vais attendre. Parce que du coup si je dépense les points ça va mettre beaucoup plus longtemps pour débloquer ça. Ça a l'air vachement intéressant. Mais c'est vous les potos, mes pom-pom girls.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully that you made this decision yourself and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Ouais, mais pour l'instant, je suis toujours pas convaincu hein, par ce clan.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, and thanks again for all your help at Beihai.
J'aime bien son casque, par contre.
We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I've made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done.
Ah, dans ces jeux, c'est toujours la bouffe.
Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's...
Allez manger. Ok. Oh, c'est trop bien, c'est le double pique et tout.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Ah. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose?
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Hop. Est-ce que je peux traverser là? Non, je peux pas.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Le pyroxène pour pouvoir faire les gemmes. En fait, j'ai débloqué un truc d'équipement. Non, pas encore. Ah non, c'est vrai qu'il me manque encore 6 points.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall
Alors.
pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Je vais aller faire les poignées de main. C'est des quêtes secondaires en général qui augmentent ma réputation auprès des alliés.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Respecter.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Alors, il est pas content parce que donc je l'ai tabassé sur le champ de bataille précédent.
We meet again.
You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kong Sun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. As you should be. Tonight, I have prepared a splendid feast. Eat what you will, fill your belly, and prepare yourself for the morrow. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise,
Mais ouais, un petit coup de hache dans la tronche et il fait la tête, je comprends pas.
I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people.
En plus, il me traite d'imbécile parce que je veux pas le rejoindre, quoi.
I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming.
Ah, je veux bien voir ça, tiens.
Then perhaps you should appear more forlorn. I won't have you trying to protect my pride in this roundabout way. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go.
Et puis le mec il en fait des caisses juste parce qu'il nous offre un repas, quoi, putain. Parce que nous on fait des caisses quand on offre un McDo à un pote, quoi, franchement.
Indeed.
If I hear one more yay out of the
La
people
pierre,
of
comme
yay,
d'hab.
I might just walk away.
We may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
On va aller voir l'autre qui va aussi nous parler. Espérant que c'est pas encore une pleureuse, quoi. Ah, non, c'est une nouvelle personne qu'on connaît pas encore.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me.
Non, lui par contre,
But now
je sais
that
pas qui
I've
c'est.
seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the battle
A priori,
of
vu
Jiao
sa
has
tenue, c'est un
succeeded.
turban jaune.
I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you.
Apparemment, il est amoureux de moi, ok.
I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, But please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun's son. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who... I believe that all paths in my life, for it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of... I had never considered the choice. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much. Is that what you think? If you have no objections. What a...
Ouais, bah, discuter de philosophie avec toi, bof, hein.
Very good of you.
Allez, donne-moi les objectifs, qu'on n'en parle plus. Alors, du coup, les verts, c'est ok. Maintenant, ça va être... bah, les rouges, hein. Ceux qui ressemblent à Monster Hunter. Ils sont là-bas, les rouges.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
So many people are after this land.
Je vais ramasser la pierre encore. Si on se donne un petit combat rapidos là. Hein. Ah, c'était un combat rapidos. Et donc, il manque encore 2 points.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
En fait, j'ai plus de serrage de main, on est d'accord. Non, plus qu'à aller rouge.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
J'ai dit que j'ai oublié de vendre les armes. Je vais peut-être les vendre. Je vais en profiter. Alors. Thune quand même à force de vendre tout ça là. Voilà. Je vais gratter peut-être les points là. Pour avoir mon deuxième accessoire. Voilà. Il a pas eu la portée de son truc.
The enemy officer
territory is ours. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Get in here. Is that it?
Oh, le contre, c'est fatal pour lui là.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Ah, j'ai changé de grade, je suis devenu un héros. On va voir un peu dans cet arbre, qu'est-ce qu'il y aura ensuite. Du classique. Ok, bon, on va déjà finir cet arbre-là. Je l'ai fait dans l'ordre au fur et à mesure. Et donc, ça veut dire que je peux mettre mon deuxième accessoire. Voilà. Celui-là, c'est quoi qu'il fait? Ouais, restaure de la vie quand je suis un officier, très bien ça. Pas trop là. J'hésite entre augmenter beaucoup ma défense là, ça fait plus limite ouais, presque la moitié en plus. Ou réduire du coup la puissance des bases ennemies. Ça qui renforce mon attaque pour chaque base alliée obtenue. Ouais, ça a l'air pas mal ça. Ouais, j'aime bien ça. Ah, qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Je sais pas. Alors, quand on disait qu'on allait voir le rouge. Ah, t'as vu passer des choses, papa?
We're members of the Sun clan too. Let's make everyone proud.
Tu me raconteras sur Discord. Tu me diras ça.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so...
It's pretty bold of you and Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand?
Bon, là, on va l'aider, mais
Glad to hear it. I'm counting.
on se mettra clairement pas dans son camp, je pense. Je l'aime pas trop comme personnage. Bon, attends, je vais lui faire. Je sais pas si elle est dispo.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne.
All here?
Oula! Ah oui, ça a l'air d'être un champ de bataille bien merdique.
Okay.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on a de dispo? Ouais, lui. Bon, là, au niveau stratégique, ça n'a pas l'air un truc très compliqué. Hein. Juste qu'il y a beaucoup de camps à faire les uns après les autres.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
J'ai pas le timing.
Insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Si. Allez, c'est parti.
The enemy officer myself has been defeated. This is not enough to stop me.
Non, mais tu vois, au final, quand même, sur le chat, c'est plutôt quand même bienveillant à chaque fois. Donc, en vrai, il n'y a plus du tout besoin de snipe. Hein. Les gens toxiques, ils sont pas ici, hein, au final. Hein. Ouais, elle est pas en forme maintenant en ce moment. Du coup, cet après-midi, elle fera pas de live. Et a priori, demain non plus. Hein.
You damn thieves trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying the enemy officer that has been defeated. I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. Let's go. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
You shall not advance any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tiger of Jiangdong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A pincer
J'ai plus envie de reprendre la base.
Let's go.
Si j'ai le temps, je sais pas. Et oui, des gros bisous à Anna pour la réconforter.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that.
Vous voulez l'arrêter excédent? Ah non.
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Oh, on dirait tellement les mecs de la Nation du Feu dans Avatar.
Would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey, I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
C'est un dessin animé, Avatar, le dernier maître de l'air. Ouais bon, quand on a foi, vas-y, on va quand même prendre la base. Pendant qu'on y est.
You. No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush. Tables turned.
Father, Sun is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How can I not be proud of this one? This territory is ours.
Finally, on equal footing. We better get our
Est-ce que je vais prendre aussi l'autre là-bas? Moi je vais prendre toutes les bases. En plus ça monte le moral du coup. Ils sont de plus en plus efficaces. Ouais, enfin c'est pas Dragon Ball non plus, mais non, on se calme.
Watch the master at work.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'il est vraiment bon comme ça. Mais ça vaut quand même pas Dragon Ball. Allez, vite, fonce!
coming to fight alongside us, are you?
The enemy officer
Handle yourself.
has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Good. We're done here. This is how it's done. Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Sir! Seems you've been having fun! Now's the time!
An opening.
Now's the time!
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Changshan, I want you to lead a separate force, attack from the south, and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that.
This is how it's done.
This territory was a the enemy officer
Take us south.
has been defeated.
We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It makes sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead a surprise attack, my lords. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll give me a head.
This territory appreciate the company. This is how it's done. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Let's go.
Je vais prendre la base en bas à droite.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Et coucou Ruby, comment tu vas?
The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Let's get serious.
Well, that would have
Comment on fait?
Let's get
Ready
serious.
yourselves?
On peut pas y aller comme ça?
Way forward.
Non!
Let's get serious.
Vite, vite. Ah bah voilà. Ah, ils commencent à me saouler eux. On avait fait une charge dans le tas là qu'on n'en parle plus là.
Got this.
Don't offer even an inch.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! defiant. I, Sai now, will not allow you to pass.
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one guy, accept that challenge.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this.
Voilà, sacré freeze.
It's territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
Oh, I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while. It's our time to shine. Ready?
Allez, chargez!
We will fight together.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Let's get serious.
Ambush.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart. There we go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to show our strength.
Now, let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Allez, il se transforme en dieu de la guerre et on arrache tout le monde.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself. This'll do. The enemy officer has been
Ah,
defeated.
apparemment c'était lui le boss. Du coup, on a un peu écourté le combat là. J'ai pas fait exprès.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shunxiang?
I I certainly do.
I'm Sun-Ce. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun-Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have... Now then, about our next move.
Non. Serais-tu un peu bavard, Druvi?
Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we
Et coucou Démonixos.
meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you...
Well, something I will explain once we have time.
Bon, il faut se rappeler du coup qu'il a réussi à voler le sceau impérial, lui. C'est pour ça qu'il y a un peu tout le monde qui est contre lui. Hein.
So, you never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble.
Ouais, bon, ils sont dans la merde, ils sont toujours sauvés.
The future of the after the defeat of Dongjua, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of
Ok, il parle justement du sang impérial.
The Imperial Seal. Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal.
Faites Ruby, Anna, elle fera pas de stream cet après-midi.
But I have no
Et
intention
donc demain non plus.
handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal sub, and when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu,
Ça marche, Démonixos, amuse-toi bien.
is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to work. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
Quoi, tu t'amuses pas sur LoL? Mais pourquoi tu joues alors?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the alliance.
Bon bah rage bien alors sur LoL.
He believes that the Imperial
Vu qu'il y a que des rageux sur LoL.
There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, he has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with...
Bah c'est pas les mêmes raisons à la base d'être live aujourd'hui quand même. C'est que demain elle a un rendez-vous.
Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the tiger of Jiangdong.
acajou. Alors, vraiment. J'aime bien mon instant. Je vais pas le changer.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to
Alors,
Dynasty.
est-ce que j'ai d'autres objectifs à faire avant ou pas? Je n'ai pas l'impression. On va continuer de les aider un petit peu.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who would... Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, my tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed... Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our...
I wasn't able to greet you properly. I am Sun Quan.
Ils sont quand même une grosse fratrie là quand même.
Efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help. We're counting on you. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my... I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. I am a member of the Sun family, but every battle I feel I still have a long way to go before I can... We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and hints. You're right. I have to believe that such a day... Regardless,
ouais, c'est pas fou leur histoire quand même.
Keeps me from straying from my true path.
Alors, siège du château.
Lord Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Remarque, j'ai pris le bateau, je sais même pas si bien par là.
Right.
Avec les grands clés. Ok. Attends, est-ce qu'il y a des trucs à ramasser? Derrière. Ah bah la porte est fermée, donc non, je peux pas pour l'instant.
All here? Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Attends, il est où ce nom? Ok.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
Bon, on va essayer de passer plein droite hein, pour garder le moral haut et qu'ils gagnent leur propre combat.
We will seize Fen Castle and use it as a base to take Shenyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The Tiger of Jiandong is now a
enemy officer
has been defeated. Intend to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within this castle to defend us off as allies. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Let's go.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
Ça marche pas. Courage.
How can I not be excited?
Ah, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Their movements are odd. Captain Photon's attack seems to be a diversion. Now, aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it out.
An even match. We must push harder.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave the sacred for protection. I've been waiting for this. It is here.
The enemy officer has been
Ah, il
defeated.
faut qu'on garde le moral haut.
This area is now.
Il me manque un ennemi là. Il est là-bas.
Now they realize who's in the upper best. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where's the signal, Zhou Yu?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory managed to capture the enemy officer has been defeated.
Get the fire arrows ready. That it.
Lord Zhou Yu, fire arrows are ready.
Et double attaque
Things are
mouchon.
going as planned so far. Our fighting spirit. Guide these flames to the target.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah! The castle's covered in flames!
Nice try.
We must run!
That is castle on fire. Could I?
The enemy officer
Let's
has
get
been
going.
defeated.
Time to advance. The castle has begun to burn, just as Joe Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Ouais, il a battu déjà.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Has done well. Let us advance.
Alors je peux pas ouvrir le... Faut que j'aille les aider ailleurs. Ah. Est-ce qu'ils vont sortir de là? Ah oui. Merci d'avoir ouvert la porte, les gars. Franchement, fallait pas. Oh, le carnage là-dedans.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. The enemy officer has been defeated. No interruption. Nice going. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors on va faire un duel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah.
I know how to get the job done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. I know how to get the job done. Don't think we'll give up this castle as you see. Resist until I fall. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
This is how it's done.
Come at me. Let's try it. I'm done for. With all my might. This is... Gotcha.
Et victoire!
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory.
Choryu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Alors, c'est combien? C'est 125. J'aime bien finir que mes tableaux les uns après les autres, quoi. Je vais attendre du coup.
Thanks, Choryu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, Lord.
Do not worry.
Bon, les potos sont choisis quel camp? Parce qu'on reste du coup sur ma première idée de KO. Est-ce qu'on aide les rouges? Est-ce qu'on aide les verts?
For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did...
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power.
À 14h.
I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely,
par contre, dans la taille de ses bras, t'as pas envie de prendre une claque avec lui.
It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily.
Lui, t'arraches la tête à main nue, c'est clair.
Of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, it is time to focus.
Ouais, il est temps de focus là. Dépêche-toi. Hein. Pas mal, Hélène. J'ai bien aimé. Ah, c'est sûr que lui, avec ses paluches, c'est pas un courant d'air, c'est une tornade qui te fait.
What's this all of a sudden? I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon.
Bon, par contre, il tourne un peu en boucle hein, pour cette faction, je trouve, avec leur saut là.
Even Yuan Shao was no match for him.
If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing...
Now that would be something.
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise?
Se faire attaquer.
Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord.
Ah, une forte rafale a cassé le poteau. Je suis sûr que c'est mec avec ses grosses paluches, hein, c'est sûr.
Snaps the pole.
Oh, well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
Oh, bien joué, mais je l'avais pas vu finir celle-là. Je crois que je vois rien d'autre. On va parler à lui. Ah non, c'est encore un dialogue, je pensais que c'était juste des objectifs d'entraînement.
Your help in that last battle was most valuable. Can we talk? I want you to... Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history.
Ouais bah dépêche-toi, hein. C'est juste pour me dire ouin ouin, je suis plus petit que les autres, je m'en fous.
He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone walls. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate
Combattait un sanglier, c'est Obélix.
and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was, thanks to those times, even now, then, the other day, I faced my first... It was... Well, Sun Tzu was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Tzu in check, but so that he can fulfill... If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, and aside from that, I'm interested... I feel...
Mais alors, je connais pas mon histoire, ils me saoulent tous avec mon histoire que j'ai pas. Je suis amnésique les gars, foutez-moi la paix bordel. Merci l'ancien. Il y a d'autres trucs à ramasser là, j'ai pas l'impression. Voilà, si. Hop. Rien d'autre à acheter, c'est bon. Pas vendre des armes trop.
All here?
Attends, on est nombreux autour de la table. Hein.
Yes.
Oh là. À chaque fois, c'est quand même ces combats, ça, on est vraiment très peu contre tous. Hein. Là, par contre, je sais pas du tout si on part vers le bas ou si on va vers le haut. J'ai aucune idée. Hein. Parce que vers le haut, il y a l'air d'avoir quand même beaucoup de rouge. D'un côté, ça va pouvoir les aider aussi à chaque fois que je vais tuer un officier, que ça va augmenter le moral.
Okay.
Ça pourrait être intéressant que je parte moi vers le haut et que je combatte non-stop, quoi. Et que je les laisse eux se balader. Alors que d'habitude c'est plutôt moi qui me balade et eux qui font le blocus.
Listen.
Good luck to you.
On va essayer ça.
We will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Su and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, he will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ouais, moi je fonce. Putain, les gars.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them! Hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
This is bad. We have no cover.
What should we do?
Let's get serious. Easy.
Su, Shang, everyone. Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down the hole in our path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Parce que ça je peux l'ouvrir. Ouais.
Like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before you get ripped apart!
So they've retreated. Wang Zhou was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Must have been Father's doing. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Bring him down.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Whose archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
Alors, petite charge.
Quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken out pain from that attack.
I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Bon, attends, on passe en dieu de la guerre, hein, parce que là c'est trop long. En plus, je suis en train de perdre plein de vie là.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as I thought. Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The fog has descended. I see 10 paces ahead. The archers await.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no. What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Oh, les contres là ils passent bien. Hein.
Do not falter. Press on. The enemy officer for the origin of the arrows. Defeated. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. What grit. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Young enemy, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Were you not so jealous?
This territory is ours now.
Do you not wish that he would disappear? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. I must take him down here. Begin the advance.
An opening.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
I've been waiting for this.
End this.
Is that it?
Je sais pas si ça passe comme ça en fait, en force là, j'étais tout le temps.
I must get to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucination.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Bien, je pars à l'opposé de l'ennemi là. Ah, super, pour rien.
Superb fighting, an important quality, what to gain the trust of all.
Is that it?
Formidable. But the tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Ah non, ça n'a pas marché. C'était pas la bonne stratégie, j'ai l'impression.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow.
Ah, quoique.
Oh, so you've come as well.
Ouf. Ah bah le voilà le menhir.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Let's go.
Ah.
Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
No. Thank.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it?
Oh, j'ai pas assez de mecs pour ouvrir la porte là.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. I gotta take over, but father.
Il va falloir que je fasse tout le tour.
Retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
Begin advancing! Got this.
Je sais pas comment je les regagne mes alliés sur le champ de bataille.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez, arrête de fuir. Oh, sérieux, chiant à fuir dans ce temps. Allez, mode jeu de la guerre. C'est l'attaque du coup de fin du mode jeu de la guerre là.
Let's go.
How could I let this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only. No. we're wiser. We could have avoided this. All my might.
Let's get serious. There we go.
Allez, tous mourir.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
shall return after defeated by strategy.
Let's go.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh la percée de fou là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Ok.
Let's go.
Oh chic 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 des Romains. Oh, on a dépassé les 2000. Allez, mode dieu de la guerre.
We have done more. The enemy officer
Allez, au suivant.
has been defeated. Nice try. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Il a pris la totale.
has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Mais bon, enfin moi s'il me laisse aller tout seul tuer les autres, je m'en occupe. Hein.
Let's go.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
En même temps, le mec, c'était le mec de Monster Hunter aussi, il a pas compris qu'il s'est trompé de jeu, quoi. Donc forcément qu'il a eu des problèmes. Par contre, j'ai gagné plein de points. Hein. Alors. Hop. 70. Ok.
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it!
How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about...
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us
En plus, sa coupe de cheveux, elle est incroyable comme ce mec-là.
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Shu. I want you to work with Huang Gai. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I...
Ils se sont fait rouler dessus, puis voilà. Hein.
Father, what am I?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well.
Ouais, on va se barrer de ce clan.
I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have.
Ouais, on va aller voir le cacao chaud.
Its very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them. And I will do this. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu, and...
J'ai pas envie de vous aider. Attends, je vais faire une petite sauvegarde avant de faire le choix. On sait jamais. Pierre à prendre.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of it?
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord.
Non, elle l'a pas déposé le copyright, c'est trop tard.
By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust.
Bah oui, tu le prononces mal, bien sûr.
Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength.
C'est pas cacao, sans au pire, ça aurait été cao. Tu vois.
I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. Right. And when it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times. Would you really help me out? I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices.
Est-ce que j'en sais, moi, si c'est au bon prix ou pas?
And I'll treat you to a bite in return. I owe you one. Good luck to
Mon perso, du coup, il se fait payer que en repas non-stop à chaque fois. Hein. Il ne file que de la bouffe. Hein. C'est vas-y, aide-moi, je te filerai un repas, quoi. Franchement, d'autres.
Someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Oh, allez là-bas.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure.
En fait, tu m'as dit que j'avais du courrier, non? Je sais plus. Oh, tant pis. Oui, qu'on avance. Ça, a priori, c'est mon ancien village qui a été détruit.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. But
ah merde,
can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from
je suis pas natif du village.
His eyes have abilities that ours do not.
Ouais, tu sais, ses yeux, du coup, ils passent du violet au bleu, personne n'est d'accord. C'est une aptitude extraordinaire.
And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, You are the ones I will rely on.
Je sais pas s'il est vraiment gentil au final, le gamin. Est-ce qu'il peut prendre le pouvoir?
You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision.
Et tu m'as filé trop d'herbe, mec, hein, je vois des trucs qui
We
n'existent
now
pas.
know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct.
Toi, il le dit que l'herbe est... enfin, que l'odeur est chargée d'herbe, tu vois.
Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision?
L'herbe, c'est mal.
I've
Il
heard
faut pas.
Smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past, your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kind...
Il est d'accord pour faire de l'herbe. Super. Oh, un nouveau pouvoir. Augmenter la jauge de bras. Ok. On va le faire. Hein. Et coucou le Dindin, comment tu vas?
Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best.
Il a survécu à son anniversaire, tu veux dire, c'est ça?
My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint.
Putain, tu dois travailler. Oh là là, dur.
But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Ah. Okay. Encore un qui veut bouffer avec moi. C'est un truc de fou ça.
After all the work
Ah, c'est
I've
cool
put
le
in to
Dindin.
open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Alors.
Oh, Meeting you here by mere chance, this certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty.
Ah ouais, t'as joué un petit peu.
But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around.
Non, en fait, c'est qu'on est vraiment bloqué, le ding-ding, là, on est en galère sur notre partie, c'est horrible.
You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any.
En fait, on hésite même du coup à refaire un nouveau monde parce qu'a priori, on a un bug dans la génération, quoi.
What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress too.
Et t'as pu voir Ruby pour avoir un code de graine intéressant pour refaire la partie ou pas? Bah si tu veux, on voit ça cet après-midi si t'es dispo.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Attends, tu vas me parler, ouais.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
Voyons. Le dernier, compliqué à dire.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is...
Je vais même pas m'y risquer. Parce qu'il se prononce pas du tout comme il s'écrit. C'est encore pire que KO, quoi.
I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
Non, Chouchou, ça c'est un train, mais c'est pas la même chose.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Ah ouais, tu m'étonnes.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended.
Mais c'est tellement bon de faire ça.
Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know.
Ça me rappelle quand Mel elle fait du tiramisu, quoi. Ça, j'avoue que de prendre direct dans le plat, quel plaisir.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave.
Non, tu lui fais plutôt du chantage, du coup, qui doit nous en faire aussi.
Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all.
On a bientôt fini, mais t'en fais pas.
As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as
Il reste moins d'un quart d'heure.
So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye.
I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again.
Tu veux mettre un Théo à qui? À ton chouchou? T'oserais?
I hope.
Bah non, clairement pas. Regarde, il mange un truc picard, le pauvre, quoi. C'est même pas des lasagnes qu'il a pu se faire. Ouais, mais il y a picard aussi, toi, donc surgelé, toi. Est-ce que moi, tu me mettrais un Théo parce que je bouffe mes pâtes au micro-ondes?
Yeah.
Alors.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Je savais bien, Ruby, que t'aimes pas les animaux, en fait. T'es pas une bonne personne, du coup.
Nothing's changed.
Je peux encore lui reparler encore à lui, en fait. Attends, par contre, est-ce que c'est ce qu'il me demande? Il y a un personnage quelque part à parler aussi. Allez, ça vous amuse, hein. Tout le monde qui est fier de rire ici, Ruby. Bravo.
So many people are after this land.
Donc ça, c'est parce qu'elle a pas encore goûté mes pâtes. Je veux dire, tous ceux qui ont goûté mes pâtes, ils les ont adoptées.
What do you make of Pu Yang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao...
Ouais, mais c'est long des pâtes au four. Tu vois, alors que des pâtes au micro-ondes, c'est 2 minutes 10, quoi.
Confrontation with the Qing yellow turbans.
He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
T'as déjà le raid, Ruby? Ok.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Hey, I really want some meat next.
Et l'autre plat, du coup, qui est de la purée steak haché au micro-ondes. Lui aussi.
I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order.
Moi, j'assume parfaitement de manger de la bouffe au micro-ondes en 2 minutes 10. Hein.
Okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all.
À votre avis, comment je fais pour pouvoir streamer avec Anna juste après d'habitude, hein? J'ai pas le choix.
Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. But I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I.
J'aime pas être en retard, c'est ça le truc.
Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might.
Mais ça, les autres jours, c'est qu'avec Mel, on n'a pas le temps comme elle travaille. Parce que avec Mel, c'est en mange et qu'un lance-pierre quand elle travaille. À peine rentrée qu'elle doit déjà repartir, limite.
Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready.
Encore un qui me paye un repas et qui me demande un service, quoi.
You understand what's required. Hey!
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Bon, allez, vu l'heure, on va pas relancer un combat. Sinon, je vais jamais finir à l'heure. Et là, il y a tout le monde qui crève de faim. Moi y compris. Donc les potos, on va s'arrêter là. Demain, on sera sur un petit jeu sympa, comme d'habitude. Par contre, ça sera à 8h, hein, pas à 10h comme aujourd'hui. Donc le petit jeu sympa, évidemment, c'est Phasmo en compagnie de Rubik's Cube si elle est réveillée, en espérant qu'elle le sera. Et on fera du coup un petit défi du patron. Ça sera la surprise. Merci beaucoup d'avoir été là les potos et à très bientôt.